All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Tuesday. It's been a weekend. It has indeed been a weekend. Ooh. Hopefully the stream audio doesn't die again, because that's what happened last time, and I have not made any changes whatsoever. Emotional support Forest Farm. Yes, Forest Farm will be back today. I'm hoping I can just autopilot, but we'll see. Yeah, welcome in. It's been a few days. I'm gonna run ads, play Enclosed Taurus, and then get right into runs. Cause Riley picks. I think. I don't think I took any pictures. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of forgot. He was a good boy though. He was a Mr. Man. Kind of getting old. I'm not a picture taker. He was a good boy though. He's always a good boy. Dots to 12. Like, how far out can I go? I have 2 extra walls. So, I mean, that would be quite a bit of walls. That's quite a bit of walls. Like, how far out can you go? And can you condense? I feel like you can't condense this anymore. This is like the minimum amount of walls for enclosure. Well, technically, that said, where do you want to go? I mean, you could do something. Have enough walls for that. Never mind. Lawrence, thank you for the 39 months, and Numero Green, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry for butchering that. Names are not my forte. Did the notifications go off, or are the notifications messed up? I didn't hear them. There they go. I already did. You'll probably have to refresh. I remembered to do it after I started stream.
GLHF have lurk.
Name for good luck, have fun. Diamonds, any other subs? I don't think so. I don't know why it was delayed. Charlie, thank you for the 12 months. The full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes and bonjour. Full year. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I just do not like this enclosed horse today. This one's just like... I can tell you right now that it's just like a really boring one. I don't think I liked it last time when it was here too. Because it's just like guess and checking like what direction you need to go. It's kind of lame as fuck. Yeah, I just don't care. Yeah, like just like I technically picked the right direction, but you needed to do that. Get one more. I don't know. It's just one of these enclosed horses that I just don't find interesting. I do not. Did your thing pop up? Did Charlie's overlay pop up? I wanted to make sure it didn't break again because I opened something and then I closed it. Oh well. Not gonna work. Running against SOB, I think I was showing it off. I'm not gonna run against it, obviously.
New fish.
It's so delayed. It just went off. Yeah. It's actually so delayed. I didn't do anything. Let me see if I can just get a new. Thank you. Forgot I'm still using Streamlabs as my... Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to bear with me for a second. Went off instantly. I don't know why it's so delayed. It's so weird. I don't know. Might have to deal with it for today. I don't know how to fix it. It might just be a Streamlabs issue. I'm not too worried about. Well, I guess I am a little worried about it because normally when you come back from a vacation, you end up getting a lot of resubs. So, would be interesting, but you know, that's the fun part. Yes. Okay, this start's gonna take a second to get used to. Maybe not. It's just ingrained into my blood. Yeah, we had a good weekend. Nice seeing my parents, nice seeing Riley. Overall good time. Weather wasn't particularly great, but honestly, even though it wasn't particularly great and it rained quite a few times, the rain was nice because, you know, you don't really get to see rain in Arizona, so. Back out. I really hope I remember the menus fast. The menus are gonna be the hard part. Was it nice to see Riley? It is always nice to see the baby boy, even though he might not appreciate me at times because I make him moan and groan. He's just trying to sleep. Well, this one's probably gonna die super fast because of energy, but I just need to warm up. I don't really care. Well, that sucks. I mean, I guess there hasn't been construction in a while, but there's always construction. Or at times there's just construction in the plot over and just like, can we not? Can we not? Please. I don't like it. It's inconvenient for me, therefore it shouldn't be done. All that work for a pair of booger boots. Morning, B. Hope you had a good weekend. Yum. Not the fastest 5 floors, but hopefully it picks up. I guess I should be going out of my way for gems again. Is a wee bit confusing. A leak. Oh, fun stuff for people who are not in the Discord. I should really go back and look at their name. But a lovely person decided to do the math on a potential new fishing strategy to make the fishing split, at least specifically the fall fishing split, much more consistent. And I will be... Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Even though I can't tell if that's sarcasm because the smiley face is generally, you know, used when somebody says, that's me, and then the rest of the Twitch chat goes, that's me. But I do appreciate it. So I want to try that out today. Essentially, the idea is you rush fishing level 2 at the beach before going up to the river. You'll get more casts on average, which therefore increase your odds by a significant amount. The only caveat is it's very punishing if you don't get a bunch of perfect catches, so you have to be confident. Which I'm at least somewhat confident. It's theoretically not the fastest. And the reason for that is because theoretically you don't get fiberglass fishing rod until you walk down to get the eel, so there should just be no time loss for that. But the number of casts that you're able to go through on average is higher, therefore the percentage that you get through or you don't miss a fish is higher. I think the only thing that I would like to see the pure math on is what is the average finishing time, because I don't think it has that yet. Because if you could finish earlier on average and be able to get more lake fish easier, then it would be better. But if it's consistently finishing at like 3 p.m. and you're not really able to get any of the lake fish consistently, then it's like there's less of a high roll opportunity, if that makes sense. Apparently I'm just getting a lot of crabs, which is fine. So it's like a give and take. You want it to be less consistent, but higher top speed, or less consistent? Realistically, it should probably end up being a mixture of it. So I should basically always catch every single fish at the start, but if I instantly get all 3 fish that I want, I think there's an argument to be said where I should just high roll and just immediately go up. Could be like a interesting case, because it's like if you just go 1, 2, 3 and you have to wait for willies to open up, like you just go, especially if you get like a sea jelly. Yeah, pod jelly. This floor is not fun, but killed the slimes, I guess. I don't really think I would need to. At the start. I think you go into the shop to buy trout soup. I think that's just like too needed. Probably don't need to go to the bottom of this floor if I don't have to. We do have glow ring, which makes this nice. Three cherry bombs still. Anyways, it's gonna be a work in progress experiment. Like, the data indicates that it's good, but data sometimes doesn't translate to real runs, so something I'm very interested in testing though, so I will be doing it, seeing what feels good. The reason I'm not using the Meadowlands farm is because the goal is to get sub 2 as fast as possible, not get the best possible time. And I personally believe that this route has a much higher chance of a run getting sub 2 than the Meadowlands farm, even though technically the Meadowlands farm has a higher speed cap. It's just the odds of actually finishing a farm or finishing a run and a good run are so low that it's just not reasonable. It's also stupidly mind-numbing how terrible that early game route is. Like, if I had to run the Meadowlands route for another like 2 days, I would just honestly just straight up quit running CC. That's how horrendous the route's early game is. Like, it's so boring. It's so frustrating. That's all I will say on this. I'm not going any deeper. I don't need to do that anymore. It just took a little bit for Mrs. Waldo to find the good luck. If I need that leak, I'll come out for it. Bit though, so. Going out of the way for that bottom one. really good on money this run. The other fun thing is there's another new, there's a new Aquamarine backup, which is nice. So I don't have to worry as much about finding Aquamarine on day one. What's that? It's really convenient because it's the day 8 spot, but it's specifically on summer 13th of year 2. So when we go in and get the ghost fish, you can just reset floor 45 for it, which is really nice, which is better than resetting 41. I don't really want to break those barrels. We're like good on everything else. 40 more iron. Ideally a frozen tier and a frozen geode or two, but I guess we technically needed a little bit more copper as well, so that's nice. I'm good on money. I don't need to go out of my way for that. I had good day 1 money. I'm way more focused on getting the resources than extra money at this point. Kinda stinks. Okay, that's good. Got the most annoying blue guy to get then. Yeah, but frozen tier is super easy to get on Mines Day 3. I'm not worried about it. Or it's outside of the range that you should go for. Imagine if I just got 2 3s right there. I think it's actually always start to be worth it to exhaust while breaking iron nodes. And the extra iron is so helpful on day 3. It's so beneficial to do that. Okay, we'll be about even with PB. It's fine. less money than I thought, but... Oh, not bad. Not bad. Nice. Yeah, money wasn't as good as I thought it would be, but I do not need a break for that. Alright, do I remember the pattern? Where do I start again? Oh fuck. Where do I start? I think it's to the left of the... I think it's this guy. Yep. Good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, probably just that should go. Tap down, tap down. There's plenty of energy, but I won't say plenty of time because I was panicking. The daffodil spawns close. Honestly, not horrendous. One. Two. We got one rain die. not gonna bother with the potato. I might reset this run. I mean, I will always reset the run if I think it becomes bad, but this run is totally fine, even if I didn't get any rain days in spring here. I would reset a run literally like 2 minutes away from completion if it fucked up right at the end. Like, I don't care. Elaine, thank you for the 85 months. I think right... Oh, nope, they're not delayed anymore. I don't know what happened earlier. I don't know why they were delayed earlier, but they were. I don't know why they magically fixed themselves, but okay. Fine. And thank you for the 85 months. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate the support. A little bit annoying inventory and only one rain day. Vixen, thank you for the 3 months. Again, I hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support. We had a pretty good run going here, so. As I can autopilot basically the rest of it.
Yippee.
Since I haven't really done this route in a hot minute, so a lot of small details might be lost on me. Honestly, I'm just happy I remembered the pattern. No. They're very similar, but not always the case. Because when the game is booting up, there is a 1 day load, which changes things. So it's weird. B, thank you for the 4 months. Because in that day load, there's a 5% chance that each tree in each state, or I forget what the percent chance for each of the trees to grow up, but there's a chance for each stage of each tree to grow up. There's a chance for an acorn to be put into the ground. I'm a little poorer than expected, but it's still fine. We're missing like 7. Whatever. So it's just ever so slightly different, but it's so similar to enough where you can basically get away with doing the exact same thing every time. Yeah, just down 7. In case if I get a fairy, it wastes less time. So whenever I'm expected to sleep for long periods of time, I zoom in. Okay, so we need Solar Essence, Frozen Tear, Aquamarine, even though I can pass on Aqua if necessary. Money. Don't need Batwings, so. Nor Cape Carrots. Really just looking for pace. Probably should have aggroed on the slime first here. No enemies on the floor. There's actually not that many rocks. I love how that I don't need bat wings. I'm just gonna get a lot of bat spawns. seeing. Was like whatever. Wouldn't even need to have picked up a single Batwing yesterday. Or on day 2. I would already have them all. We have frozen tier. PM already kind of stinks. Jeez. Technically not over, but this just like kills pace almost completely. Pace already wasn't that good. And then we have the guy just like running over to the side for no reason. Yeah, I guess we're just getting frozen tier from Wizard. Fine. Staircase, it's not worth the stone. I would basically be instant killing the run if I use a staircase. That's losing 2,000 gold. I would have to make up 2,000 gold worth of materials to be able to do that, which is just not practical. You have frozen tier? Nope, getting it from the Wizard. I didn't see it. I need 3 iron, 40 gold, rest can go into coal. I only need 2 things from the Wizard, if you include the frozen tier. It's frozen tier, fire quartz. Honestly, not that bad. I wish that was a sea urchin, but... Just double checking. trip was good. We had fun. Really chill. Nice to see my parents. Nice to see the baby boy. Nope. Rain can't happen on any, or it can't happen on the 13th or the 26th, and it also can't happen on, any birthdays. Or holidays. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pumpkins. There's basically no reason to plant anything other than pumpkins for money in fall. Everything else is just worthless. Other than potentially sweet gem berries, but that is at a very specific way with a very specific cap. It's just not practical in any speedrun ever. Yo. Yep, fuck that route. The route basically suffers from the start just being so horrendous to play. Same issues with Remixed. Funny enough. Not like this route is slow. Sure, the other route has a higher cap, but it's not that much higher for basically much lower odds of it happening. So why would you want to run it when this route still has like over 10 minutes of improvement left? I have 14, so I need 86. We are going to be trying fishing tech here, though, which should be interesting. See if it goes right. I think the goal is to be level 2 fishing by 10:10. Well, already not a good start, but... Interesting. Now, let's just get to Ginger Island. Come on. Pop it back up? Yeah, I'll do it in summer. feel like this is an unfair test because I've gotten 2 sets of bubbles now. No pog jelly. This is a salmon. Oh no, it wasn't shit. Yeah, the bubble's kind of making them fair. I think that's another tiger trout or a weird salmon. I doubt that was a catfish. That's a tiger trout. Like, I know that's a tiger trout. It's like wiggling. It just did not have a tiger trout start, so I kind of just refused. But then it started wiggling, and it's just like, that's a tiger trout. That's a tiger trout. Tiger trout. Like, what am I doing? Please, please, please. Pay a little bit of attention. Don't move for a second, please. That one's that start was too hard. Maybe. Please just be a walleye. Don't be another bullhead. When do I have to leave? I'm gonna be honest. I would fish for more, but I'm gonna do a turn in, and I gotta pee. So I am gonna take this opportunity to pee. I got ghost fish already, so I'm pretty happy. Yes. money. Yeah. Yep, that is true. I'll fish by the rock just because chat probably likes it. Speedrun time. I had to like stop mid-pee because I knew I didn't have enough time. I didn't even fully empty. I had to stop. The rock is cursed. Give me the eel. At least I don't have to feel like I need to pee anymore. You know, we may be losing time here, but I'm only missing largemouth and chub from lakefish, and I have ghostfish. I guess I'm technically missing tilapia, but fine. Darkened Duck, thank for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Is that allowed to? No, I'm not allowed to stop the timer, which is why I didn't stop the timer. Only in perfection is that allowed. Duck. What a common mushrooms. You. Oh, that's a... Never had that be an inconvenience before. purple. Already have a common turned in. Cool, cool. I'm just gonna pick it up, I guess. Whatever. Probably gonna be losing some time here. And it's not really my fault because of that meteorite, but it's fine. It's kind of just like, what was that meteorite doing? It's a little toxic. God, I need 500. Oh no, it's 35. I think. Yeah, 40. Yeah, okay. 315. $315 stone. Why do I just have like 7,000 extra gold? Oh, I see. I figured out why. I'm stupid. I need 86. I'm just gonna sell 3. Should be fine. Can't believe I messed that up. That's fine. This run will still find a way to PB for God knows what reason. I don't know why I did that, because that's not going to grow up. I wouldn't have made that mistake if I needed to pee still. The peeing is the motivation to finish the run faster. I should go and pick up that purple mushroom. I lost a minute. 15. Half a minute. 12. That's fine. That's good practice. Regardless. You never know. I could literally just save the entire time at summer fish and tuna. I guess. I say summer fish, but technically tuna is a part of summer fish. But whenever I say summer fish, I always mean like the lake fish. But I mean summer fish as a whole has a lot of time saved, so. Tuna plus lake fish. Oh, my sweet bye-bye. Oh, crystal fruit kind of stinks, but. No crystal fruit. Gulp. It's been a while since this happened. Damn. Oh, GG's. You know, we had, like, I had a reasonable amount of time save going into the next few splits. But, unfortunately, if I'm just going to lose another 40 seconds to the crystal fruit not spawning, it's just over then. I don't know if I can come back from being 2 minutes behind. I mean, we'll see. Because technically I could, but I would need an instant tuna, tilapia, and really good lake fish. I call it impossible, but unlikely. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to just do a practice run here. There's like no reason for me not to finish the run, but this run has no hope, so. I've just watched speedrunning for a long time prior to even running myself. I don't have enough money. I need 400 more. There might be a fire alarm going off at some point today, by the way. I think I just got an email for it. The fire alarm test. I do not drink, I do not do drugs of any kind. This run's going to be pretty poor in terms of money. Probably won't be able to buy the bed. I'm really hoping I get a cockle from the beach because then I can skip out on crab pot, which probably saves me. But I don't know if I'll have the money for crab pot. Just that pumpkin mistake that ruined the money. Oh, there we go. At least it's Witch. I'm not getting punished for that. one cauliflower not being grown, but if I get a fairy, I'm kind of just screwed. Oh no, good. Thank you for good luck. Oh. Oh, of course I get punished. My bad. I mean, like, I knew it could happen. I should have removed it, but I didn't. That's so annoying. It's whatever. It's a practice run. This run has no chance of PBing at this point. I made that one pumpkin mistake, and the entire run has been downhill. It's so sad to see. To be fair, the winter thing is out of my control. I played the winter thing to the best of my ability, where something like this is totally my fault. You know. A mistake like that is 100% my fault right there.
Good noodle.
Draws, thank for the resub. We're having a good day. Appreciate the support. I do. Alright, I'm like trying to make sure I don't throw more time than necessary right now. But good noodle. Okay, I do need to get a tilapia as well today. So I need to get tilapia, tuna for the rest of the day. A cockle kind of sucks. That's not a good noodle. That's not a tilapia or tuna. Starts with a B, not a T. That's a flounder. I think this is another flounder, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. Oh no, it was a tilapia. Go in here and just... I don't think those bubbles are in a good spot for tuna. I see them. But... You need deeper water than for tuna. Get better odds. If I get tuna now, it's still not even bad. That, again, is not a tuna. Not even trash, it's broken sea. We're gonna see like 6 tunas before a pufferfish later too is the worst part here. Maybe I should have just fished at the bubbles. Oh, at least I get a bad tuna on a bad run instead of a bad or good tuna on a bad run. It's still not even bad, but obviously not good. Good. You just want to be next to the baby. Deserves the love. Oh, wait. Fuck. 25. Copy 5 to 75. Right. Good. Thought I had to sell the silver quality there, but I definitely do not sell the silver quality. Build. Build. Prodigal Ducks, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're having a good day. Get it? How did I... Okay. I don't know how I pressed Y there, but sure. Sure thing. Money was already going to be absolutely horrid, and now it's going to be worse. That's fun. realistically, the answer to that is in case if a lightning strikes it, it doesn't instant kill the run. I don't think I've ever had lightning strike either a poppy or a sunflower, but it's theoretically possible. And it's just 4 extra clicks, and it's really not even that bad. So it's like such minimal time loss for just complete and utter safety. But yeah, the answer to that is lightning. So I just need sturgeon, largemouth, chub. Bullhead. And if I get bullhead, carp before I see all 3 or the other 3, then it's kind of just like what we're refishing for. We saw bullhead twice now, so. That said, I did catch ghost fish, so it's still chill, but. The thing that I'm concerned about is I don't think I have the money to pay for the copper and coal that I would like to buy on this day. No, I guess I have 3,000 gold. I should be fine. I honestly thought that was going to be a largemouth, but you know what? I'll take it. And only if I didn't make the pumpkin mistake. Holy. You do it too fast, it does that. Okay, never mind. This run would have just been over. No, sea urchin. Like, it's just too much wood that you have to get. It loses too much time. That's chill, then. Solid gold split. Straight up 2-minute time save. It means it's the best I have ever done that individual split ever. Yeah. That would have been great. Unfortunately, I made a mistake with not buying pumpkin seeds when I was supposed to. It also has other issues, but... Would have been good otherwise. That's for damn sure. I wonder if I'm supposed... No, definitely not. Definitely chop down these trees. I'm on this. That. Left here. Guess I'm gonna need this, so. Find duck, rabbit. Oh, and cow. Yeah. That's a little bit of a problem. I won't have the money for crab pot today. I'm just down wood. I thought I bought more than enough wood. I'm this poor and I'm down wood. A little confused. That's fine. Yeah, I won't be able to buy... I won't be able to buy crab pot, so essentially when I go to the beach to try to re-get the sea urchin with the wood later, I'm gonna need to pray for a cockle, because I do have a crab this run. One of the few times I actually kept the crab, which is nice. Has the potential of paying off, but we'll see if it will. Don't see cactus fruit yet. A little far, but okay. You're just always supposed to check for pufferfish bait. How was that not in at the end there? Sea monster. On our right. I need to find a better way of exhausting on this day. Because this is one of the best... Oh, this is... Other than tuna, this is like the best fish I've ever had. Overall. Tuna has been the one sole exception. Where it didn't go great, but it's not even like it was bad. Morning, buddy. Oh, do I not have? Oh. Oh, it's raining. Shit. Can't walk through that. All right. I need an. I shouldn't have used that. Now I have to walk down. I'm an idiot. That's fine. I just wanted to get the Maki roll out of the way because the cooking recipe is annoying as hell to do. One truffle, please. You haven't even moved. Why have I not even gotten a large product yet? I need the wood. So. One truffle, please. Piggy, please. I just need a truffle. Piggy. Thank you. Okay, should have everything in fall. One foot, one large egg. One foot, please. Whatever. Right at the end here. Good practice anyways. And I made the mistake. I don't even have sea urchin yet as well, so. I do think we got event percent, unless if we didn't get a strange owl, or, you know. I wasn't really paying that much attention to, I must admit. Unlucky. I don't have any more hay. Can't really do anything about it. she was making her bed, and then the door opened, and she just spun one more time and left. 1 in 4 chance for this fire quartz, by the way. I should see if I just got it. Oh, we should have everything but rabbit's foot, so. Well, I mean, technically, I am also missing a single crab pot item and sea urchin, but I'm just hopefully going to get cockle and sea urchin from this beach check right here. Otherwise, we have everything. Okay. Okay. We're going to be missing a crab pot item and a rabbit's foot. That is fine. Unfortunate. Really unlucky gifts right there, and then rabbit's foot took 10 years, so. Really good fishing overall. That said, I feel like this was an anomaly fish, and it had nothing to do with the new strategy. Kinda stinks. Well, I had bubbles, so it was really weird. I don't think I got that many perfect catches. I mean, it needs multiple runs of testing. I guess I'm technically going to end up missing gold bar here because normally I would pick it up here, but good enough. Whatever. New SOB. 150, 46. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to get food and take a break as well. So I'll be back in a little bit and we'll do more runs. Alright, I am back. Ready for more runs. You wanna know what the funny thing is? First off, let me turn on the webcam. That was literally the first run of the day. Just so we know. Like, literally just the first run. Also, I gotta reset. Not hearing whooshing sound effects this entire run. Please no. Bladder empty, stomach full. Nice bladder empty for now. Want to snap data print. Stardew, saves, delete. I do have a water next to me. It was interesting. And one of the best fish I've ever had. Mines were actually kind of decent for having a spectacular fish. I just made a pretty bad blunder with pumpkins, and animals just did not cooperate. I never got a rabbit's foot, and I went through like 130 hay for it. It also had a few small issues, but... Oh, yes. Love me, my forest farm. It was like just a solid run up until the fall mistake, and then it kind of just unraveled. Like, the tuna was like whatever. It was like, I think tuna was technically average. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. I mean, I golded my lake fish. Like, I literally straight up saved 2 minutes on that split. But that was because my fall fish were also, like, I lost time on fall fish, but I did a lot on fall fish, which allowed me to save so much time. I'm like, how am I so far ahead? I'm like, did something mess up? But no, I was just comparing against the wrong splits. It's like hard to say because I got insanely lucky on bubbles. Like, I had bubbles in my river and ocean that I just got all the fish like instantly. So it's like, I need to do more runs with it. It felt good, but I don't know if it felt good because I had bubbles or if it just felt good because it was a good strat. We're getting fishing level 2 at the ocean before going to the river, because it makes the river fish more consistent, is basically the thing. That said, it's about a 40-second time loss for catching the extra fish in ideal circumstances, but 40 seconds for a run to continue is generally worth it. The other thing about it is the idea of it could potentially allow me to more consistently get the turn-ins and fall fish. Or not fall fish, the summer fish from the lake, depending on how fast river fish goes. Obviously. So there's some testing to be done there, and then there's a few other like real or in-run applications that stats can't really like just test well. So I have to basically be aware of those situations and act accordingly. Like, I think if my first 3 catches literally go sardine, red snapper, tilapia in the first 3 catches, I should just abandon the thought process of rushing it. It's like it's rare instances like that, because then you're just catching so many extra fish and waiting on the line. There's just no reason. So it's interesting situations like that, because realistically, I just want to catch imperfect every fish I get on the line otherwise. But if I just go 3 for 3, it's just like, why wouldn't I? Just, oh, I was not looking bottom right. Is the top right? Oh, bottom right. How did I not see this guy? It's a little awkward. I should have just that last leak and picked up those 3 bugs meat. 27 gold right there. That up when I was up there, but whatever. Hopefully I was mentally or subconsciously paying enough attention to realize that there was no ladder at the bottom floor, because I do not remember. I'm gonna assume because my brain did not react to any ladder down there when I was down there, I'm going to assume that there's not one down there, and just hope. And had a good start. I feel like it off a little bit. Just feel like I'm not getting ladders from enemies, and that's what's hurting. Getting a lot of freebies, but these floors I really am looking for ladders from enemies. Killing a lot, I'm just not hitting. I've been hitting the cherry bombs. Yeah, no dice. A magnet ring. I want to be on 30 right now. Like 2 floors behind pace, but it's not even that bad because I'm fine getting there by 8. I would be on pace for. And if I just got any ladders from any of the enemies that I've killed on the last few floors, I would be kind of cruising, but... absolute suffering. Ideally, I want to be on 40 by about 7 p.m. And it's about an hour and a half every 5 floors is the pace that I look for. And it's 5:40. And I have 11 floors still to go. And I am still missing quite a bit of iron. I'm sorry, copper. Had a promising start, but again, just tapered off. That last one really just had so many weird quirks, at least the one that went kind of all the way. Had a meteorite on my pathway. It didn't have a crystal fruit, no sea urchin. Pig didn't really give me a truffle right away. We got a vent percent at the end. We did have everything, I believe, even Stone Owl. Kind of just like run. Want that 50 gold. Have I not changed the title, or are people just using the thing to use it? Because that command should just be deleted. I thought I changed it though. I clicked the thing. Oh, you're fine. It's my fault if it's in the title. I just don't know why it's in the title, because I thought I clicked the accept button to change the title, but apparently not. I thought I changed it. Playing. Yeah, I'm not using Meadowlands anymore. Well, in theory, it's faster. It's just so much less fun. It has such lower odds of finishing, and it's not even that much faster. Unless if you get, like, the unholy run. So why would I run it? If it's less fun, hardly faster, and lower odds of finishing an actual run. Makes no sense. Blade. Money. Not like money's awful, but wouldn't necessarily call it good. It could be a magnet ring or a glow ring. Can you go get me a tissue, please? Maybe it's not bad. Never mind. I should pick up some copper. It's not that far out of the way, and it's not that bad. Come on. Where are the cave carrots at? I really only get one. Guess I got 50 gold for it, but 4 is not great. 6 copper is a little scary. Maybe I should technically hold on to the amethyst. Likely gonna get more amethysts than more bugs meat at this point. And they're essentially the same price. Go out of my way for that guy, but I don't know. Good. I need a little bit of copper, but otherwise good pace. I wouldn't say money's awful for how fast that pace is, but it's... I also wouldn't necessarily call it good. Really should memorize 10 and 11's barrel. But honestly, it would save so much time if I just instantly knew what every single barrel was. I guess it would be a smart idea to take like 4 screenshots and just pull them up. Just like, you know, if that has an aquamarine or a frozen geode, like, it's so worth going there, but it's just like, I have no idea. Not on the 2 good days. So it's like that can have the exact, or have what I want, but I just don't know, and I don't think it's worth going out of my way that far, so. Hey. That's fine. It's not worth the time going out of my way for, and if it's any good run, I shouldn't need the extra energy. And also, if it's any good money segment, I shouldn't need the 120 gold worth of cash. It's just gonna eat up inventory space that I don't want it to. Realistically, that's just the answer. If it's any good run, I shouldn't need it. I'm gonna play for any good run this early into the game. Hello. I need 10 more iron and 13 more copper is kind of the scary part. Probably gonna have to go left-hand side. Because if I magically get like a couple of jades. One more coal, but I'll not. Okay, now we just need copper. 15 in total. We'll probably need to go left side, but I don't really want to. same pace as last time, but hopefully enough money. There goes all. Wait. Nightmare, isn't it? Seven, 8. This could be a disaster, but I was. You. More rain, please. Thank you. say gold. Sure. I have to do this. I'm like looking at this energy, like how parsnip. Maybe 2 parsnips is technically more cost effective though. Oh. Honestly, we're gonna... grabbing that to sell. Golden strawberry? Nope. You don't actually need to give a golden strawberry. You can give a regular strawberry. You're just more likely to get the mail with the golden strawberry, but it's technically not needed. And I am making the executive decision that because this run is extremely poor, I'm going to save a regular strawberry instead of a gold strawberry. So. Like the difference of like 6 or so wheat. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Don't need a backseat. That said, I should just kill this run off of the pure fact that I'm down 30 wheat, but talking to him makes no difference. So how friendship actually works for in regards of sending gifts is it has a 10% chance every heart level you have with them, and it's not a fractional thing. If you have, each heart level is 250 friendship points. If you have 249, you do not have a chance of them sending a gift in the mail. If you have 250, they have a 10% chance of sending a gift in the mail when they are selected. So if the gift does not make the difference between giving a 20% or getting 2 hearts and 3 hearts, there's no reason to gift it. And regular quality and silver quality gift on a birthday does not make the difference in the hearts. Only gold does, which is why we ideally give him a gold quality gift in the mail. Because instead of getting 2 hearts with Demetrius, we gain 3 hearts instead. Which is why the gold quality is important. Other than that, talking to him an extra 20 friendship points is not going to make that cuss different. So. Demetrius' gift allows me to get a Nautilus shell without having to go out in winter. I should just reset this run, but I'm just gonna hard cope it because I don't care. Yeah, also Bream. Just the meteorite didn't land in an unfortunate spot like last time. Gifting prismatic shard on his birthday work. It would be you get the exact same amount of friendship points as gifting a regular quality strawberry on his birthday, so technically yes, but there's no way for me to get a prismatic shard this early into the run. I really like that. We only need the bat wings and solar essence and money. Not money, ideally. Oh, this should be interesting. So 19 iron, 5 copper. I mean, I guess I'll just buy the 5 copper later. I'm too poor for the 5 copper right now. Oh, I needed these 2 last run. The zooming in and out is for Crop Fairy, yes. It doesn't make her chance any higher or lower, but it makes her animation less time, so it's it's less of a time waste when it happens, because it's useless currently. The only time it's useful to ever get the Crop Fairy is specifically right at the start of Strawberries. I have wood and a cake carrot still on me. This buddy is so bad. If I don't get Fall Forge, the run's probably just gonna die, but... Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah. Really? Uh, 32. Probably have to buy like 98. Everything's planted. Oh, now a little more. 87. Five. 95, my bad. I need to buy 95. Yeah. See, even if I get Ball Forge, I don't even know if I'm gonna be rich enough. I guess I got a lot of extra stone, so that should help a lot, but kind of low on the iron. Well, that's good. Just gonna make sure we get a common mushroom now. How much harder do you think perfection would be if you could never upgrade your tools? It'd just make making money annoying. That's about it. Tool upgrades are overrated. We don't. The pickaxe is by far the worst mining tool in the game. As dumb as it sounds. So it's really easy to do mining without the pickaxe. Bombs and explosive ammo. Also, I guess collecting the hardwood for Ginger Island would be really annoying as well. That's like a different type of annoying. So once you can get to Ginger Island, hardwood's not an issue. I'm pretty sure that was actually patched. You can't bomb that walnut spot anymore. Unfortunately, the next cast after I bought the thing gave me a sea jelly. I don't think there's a walnut on Ginger Island that you need an upgraded axe for, but an upgraded for pickaxe, there's one. The rest you can get without an upgraded pickaxe. Only the one under the boulder is the only one that requires an upgraded tool. Other than that, you can get everything else. Aren't I supposed to... Like, I guess I missed a few perfects, but... Have I just been having slow ring time, or, like, what's the deal with this? Or am I not supposed to use training rod at all? Because I feel like getting this by noon is just bad. This training rod does lose me quite a bit of XP. It makes the perfects like 10 times easier. Yeah. I don't think they're that much different XP-wise. don't even know if this is worth it. Okay, it's good. Note to self, I'm literally not allowed to use training rod outside of sunfish. Even to filter fish. River bubbles saved the day yet again. Two 50/50s lost now. Only the Dragon's Tooth Hammer has the capability of being better than any other weapon. Other than that, the dwarf stuff is literally just a slightly better version of the what are they called? A slightly better version of the galaxy stuff. But the Dragon's Teeth stuff, if you have the right innate enchants on them, can be stronger if you're going crit build. I think the Infinity Gavel's always stronger than the hammer, though. But the Cutlass is much better than the Infinity Blade, and the Dagger is better than the Infinity Dagger, or whatever it's called. Very interesting runs. Let's just put it that way. Well, Gus doesn't open until after 4, if I remember correctly. He doesn't open up until 5 because today's his doctor's appointment. So I'm better off going down here and buying... I'm just gonna buy one eel bait and just, you know, send it because really one eel bait is enough. I'm pretty sure if you get powerful on your axe, you can chop down logs. Regardless of what it is. Oh, I didn't have that on the main. I need 95 pumpkins today. Okay. Nice owl location. Probably just keep it there, honestly. I don't have any copper. Oh no, I turned in common mushroom, never mind. Sorry, I thought Run died off of that. Oh no, I turned in Blackberry. Oh, never mind. Run's probably just dead. Jeez. Early Athena, thank for the 1 biddy. Yeah. So I need 70. Yeah. I'm probably like 300 wood short. Not anything crazy or anything. Okay, my bad. I'm 150 wood short. I would have had to chop down like 50 wood worth of trees even if I had the common mushroom. Three events already. How we're at 3 meteorites this run already? Like, we have literally lost like 40 seconds to night events this run. I'm not even joking. We have lost 40 seconds to night events. Three meteorites and an owl. Worst part is I feel like I've played this run fine so far. The only major mistake was not realizing that I need to use the bamboo rod instead of the training rod for fishing XP. Other than that, the rest of this run has just been poor RNG. Like, I knew my money was bad. Like, I was coping on money, and money's losing me a majority of my time. But the other part of the time is literally just these fucking night events. Like, we're at 40 seconds. Minimum. It's probably closer to like 50, 55. And the worst part is a lot of my time save in like the last few splits are because those splits get night events in them in my PB. Like, those are like my time saves, especially because I'm bleeding time to my money situation. So it's like I don't want to get night events so I can at least not bleed as much time. But I'm bleeding even more time because I'm getting more night events than my PB. That's like, what do you want me to do? About it. I guess I could have cut to one more, but it's fine. I have to go for... Oh, where am I going? Uh. Keep bleeding time. What are you gonna do about it? More time lost to money. There are cases where I have to fill up my entire inventory on this day. And filling up all, or using up all the gold quality before the silver, because I have less of them, I will run out of gold quality. Which, then therefore gives me an extra inventory slot on this day in particular. I don't need it on this run, as I already turned in all the fish on the fishing day, which I don't always get to do. But in a lot of runs, I don't get that luxury, so I have a lot more to bring. And I pickle everything, so there's no difference between if I pickle it first or second, because it will just always be the same price. I'm selling 30 pickled pumpkins today, and I'm not touching the pickles, or the pumpkins themselves. So there's just no difference, other than the fact that I get one extra inventory slot to bring stuff over. Have a great weekend. I had a great weekend, yes. Nice seeing my parents. Still, weather wasn't great in terms of, oh, I forgot to drink this. In terms of being outside, but, you know, it's a change of Arizona weather, so I actually don't mind it as much. Yes. Charlie also thought it was wonderful. They have a nice, oh, wait, let me, I am supposed to build a big, they have a nice, sunroom, or a green room, like, attachment to the house. And we sat there while it was raining, and it was very relaxing. There's also a birdhouse like right next to the thing facing us, and there was baby chicks in there. And we saw the mom and dad coming back with worms and feeding them to them. Since it was raining, all the worms were out. Those free pickings. Yeah, big babies. Kinda ugly though. They didn't really have all their feathers yet. I mean, this run didn't go as downhill as the previous one, so if we have a good lake fish, good tuna, run can be it. I've gotten past the biggest hurdle of money somehow without losing that much time. Arguably, I lost about 2 minutes, but I didn't lose the run. To be fair, I did lose a lot of time tonight events, so it wasn't just money, but... Okay, never mind. We were not through the thick of it with money. Holy fuck. That really just happened? It just targeted that. Debris killed a sprinkler. Ooh, okay. Well then. It's fine. I'm just gonna lose even more time. It's not even my fault with this time bleeding. Like, come on. One small thing after another. Huh, never mind. Run's just that. I really didn't get farming level 10. Like, I know I didn't have as much wheat, but I thought I would still be fine. Huh, well, okay. I mean, that run was, like, scuffed through and through, so it's not a huge deal, but... Stardew... Jack up. $74 oh wait, no. 96 farming XP. So 3 pumpkins. Yeah, that's all wheat. Makes sense. go to the bathroom. What? Oh, I'm just pressing the wrong keys. It's basically the same, but it's not always the same because there's a day one load. It can technically be different, and it basically is always different every single time, but it's practically the same, so you can just get away with the same movement. Sometimes there's more stone, sometimes there's more weeds, sometimes there's more wood. Sometimes the trees are fully grown and sometimes they're not. Really just depends on what happens on that first load and what chances are hit. Random Fox, thanks for the Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. It was like going fine on the first few floors, and I feel like it's kind of just like whatever. You're the one crinkling it. Out for that guy, but good idea too. $22 copper. Bomb like that. This isn't good. Ugh. My bad, my bad. I don't know why my brain didn't register that guy is the last guy, and I should have been careful. I mean, we got a lot of money sitting around up there, but doesn't matter if the state doesn't convert in terms of speed and floors. Because I have 30 copper ore, and it's 150, and I'm on 22. Because ideally, I'm on 25 by 230. And 30 by 4. I kinda need copper. need to go to the bottom of 39. I gotta go to the bottom of this floor. As much as I would love to take that. I get a ladder from one of you guys. Yep. Only issue is I got one cube here. Okay, I mean, as long as we got 5 floors here quite quickly. Nice game. 5 floors here kind of quickly. Backtrack for it. That. See a ladder. I really want to eat that. Wait for the bat wings, I guess. Like, did I just like not see it? Or am I really just getting this scammed? I really did not see it. Oh. There, I guess. It's like, I should have just... we're gonna need a good day 2. We have money, but we just need a good day 2 in terms of pace, because our day 1 is just so bad. We're just gonna get 4 bad luck days in a row again. Got a good luck day. All over there. We got plenty of money with the book. It's just we really just need the rest. It's gonna be interesting. If I can do the 5 floors in about 40 swings, we should be okay. Over 40 swings already. I'm good on bat wings though. Let's see a ladder down there. Okay, well, be a bit coping on this run's pace, but I love getting to 40. So much later with so much less. Use the copper advantage we have. That no. I'm sorry, egg. Worth it because technically the same amount of hits as a normal rocks. It's a big copper. I also really just don't want to waste. Bar. Cool. Six, 5 more people. Realistically, just need the iron. Coal. Where is it? Like, how do they find their way through that maze just to run like 10 million years? It's so crazy. And now I'm gonna reset 45, and I'm just not gonna see. And or I'm just going to lose every 50. Went 1 for 4. We're just gonna. There's not really a category that needs to do it, so no. So I'm finding the caves all the way down. I have. How many did I just kill? Like, I just killed 7 and I got 1 piece of coal. Like, insane. I'm really finding a 22-minute mines, high 22-minute. I guess. I don't really feel like I should start another run today, so wait until it dies. 1 minute exact. Whatever, we'll just get enough rain to make up for the time, as well as we'll have a good mine stay 3 or some shit. Just cope on that, I guess. One day, collect as many walnuts as possible. I mean, it depends on what you start with, but it could be interesting. It'll act like there isn't like 4 more days that it could rain on. Has to rain on the 23rd for 5 rain days. There, your 5 rain days. Lovely. Love. I love it. We got 5 rain days and we might even just lose time here. Yeah, apparently we gotta get it next year. That's insane. It would be green if I just got a daffodil at a normal fucking time, but, you know, why would I? I haven't even gotten another coal yet as well. That is actually so horrid. Down yet, or an extra. So we're down 1,000 gold for the rest of the run. Playing down 1,000. Like, fine, but we're gonna have to make up a lot of money on day 3 then. We're playing down 1,000. I need an extra 7 iron compared to what I normally get. Not awful. I probably need to go for around 40 iron. Just won't spell the effort. Buy it later. Not a huge deal. Realize I have 10 bat wings, so I didn't even need to take it out of my inventory, but or take it out of the chest, but I did anyways. Okay, I still need an aquamarine. If I don't get out of Mine State 3, there is a new backup for it, which is nice. I do have a lot of iron, so could probably get away with I'm sorry, a lot of extra copper, so I could probably get away with not as much iron, but EP? Yeah. We'll be fine. Well, that's gonna make no sense to you, but I'm up with that. I have to remove that for the title. I just forgot. Ladder. Yep. Okay. Like no rocks on the floor, so I'm kind of hoping to just get lucky, but I think today's a bad luck day. Gone for that. There's our aqua. No, you could get it from a barrel there, but cool, good. Not going to get. Not gonna get any more swans. I am. Well, that was some pretty good pace, but I'm lacking money now, so. Oh. I don't know if I need one or two more. And now I need some money, so I'm gonna put that forward. Hopefully just like one or two. Good on stone. I really just need a bit of iron. Otherwise I won't be able to afford all the coal today. Same thing, 5 gold diamond. It's like not even that much. Like if I just roll 2 or 3 clumps of iron on average, I'll get more money than a diamond. Hit you. Diamond's just like nothing. Wish I could have left like a hair earlier, but I guess I technically need to afford 19 coal. Shitty part is I wish I got one less iron so I can just buy 25, but I'm gonna buy 24. How do I have so little money? I had 21 iron. Is that really just not enough? I had 21 iron. Did I just like not sell something? Did I select the wrong perk? Oh. So be it. I'm not gonna start another one. 5 hours. Had some pretty ups and down runs today. Good day back. Good first day back. I'm confident. That's it. I'm gonna peace. Good day of runs. And yeah. I am gonna peace. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more runs, more forest farm runs. But yeah, other than that, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.